Is my bot running?
Well, let me just get something that works, even though I know it's like not going to be efficient or whatever.
Let me duplicate this.
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
No, that's delete copy.
Oh wait, it's kind of not a problem. It's kind of a problem, but it's not like the worst problem in the world.
One slight downside of the Discord, I guess, is that it is lower quality, even though it's less latency.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I still hate that I can't zoom in and out in this game. I don't.
Yeah.
I keep using the scroll bar, thinking that like I want to see more or see less.
Mm-hmm.
It's such like a minor quality life. Like, surely. Okay, so what is going on in this puzzle? Click. I could click. Oh, I see. There's nothing happening because it's changing hands. That's where I'm losing the cycle here.
Yep, that is a typical way to lose cycles, I have learned.
I need to do it without changing hands.
Yeah, so you probably just put it on a track and slide it instead of whatever you're doing.
Spinning things around.
Probably.
I did like spinning things around. I guess I should probably just start over. Then, because if this solution it won't work if it involves hand.
Wait, these are binder? Oh.
I did that so many times, I can't even begin to tell you.
Wait, what in the heck, man? I literally just like rotated this whole configuration and it was still wrong.
Is there a way to change?
Now we're talking.
Screen quality. In your stream settings, in Discord, can you adjust the frame rate to be higher?
Where?
If you like go to the like the bottom bar, there's like a little like green button that's like on an X, stop streaming, and an arrow next to it.
Yeah.
Click the arrow, stream quality.
Uh-huh.
Can you change it to 60?
Nope.
Or 30?
Try 30.
You might have to drop the resolution.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can do 480 at 60. I can do 720 at 60. Okay,
yeah,
wow.
Do 720, 60. All right. Oh, yeah, that's so much better. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Hmm?
Okay.
It was like slideshow. I think basically Discord has like two
like
main presets if you're not turbo, which is basically like either you're supposed to be sharing your desktop like just with like PowerPoint or code or whatever.
Yeah.
And the other one's supposed to be more like games, which is like low resolution but high frame rate. Or you just or you pay for their premium and then you get both. Which, yeah. I don't care about. Okay. Let me grab. Move, twist. Move. Okay, so I think I tried to do something like this originally, and I had trouble getting this salt or this fire into like this spot. There is a way to make it work though. And I also need to get maybe I can go this way instead. Click, shift, rotate. It's a little more promising. Shift, move, turn, move. A bonder like this. So me shifts spin and this shifts at the same time. So it's gonna be in like this alignment. This is making sense. So this is here. Track that goes like this. This guy, which means I'm gonna have to have, you know, a bunch of tracks for that. But this guy goes forward, then up, forward, up again. It's gonna be holding it like this, and then it'll twist it like this. So the solution will be right here. It's normally like here. Turn once this way and be right here.
8.
Grab. Oh wait, no, this needs to move then select, I said. Move, pivot, move, twist. I think that helps me a bit when I'm doing this like weird track stuff is I just added a structure really far down to do nothing so that like I just do one cycle because I kept running the issues of like things looping.
Yeah.
Let's see, and then 2 is grab, turn, reset. 4 is, 3 is, where's 3? Oh, wait, 3 is not a thing. 4 is grab plus twist, release. 4 is nothing. Go on. Okay, so like this. This is also 1,000 times simpler, but now I need to put the loops. So this thing has, how long is it going to take to return this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's going to take at least 2 more to return. So I need to have at least 3 in cycle, I guess. Because that's going to be 9 long, which is more than the 4 length. Okay. Let's... What do we got here? We have a plus. One, two, three. So we need 3 more pluses. 3 more pluses and 1 rotate. We may just make this longer, just so that it's a little easier to space these out. Off. So you have an extra 3 moves. One, two, three. And you also are gonna turn once. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're gonna turn twice, okay? Okay, that seems correct. And you just repeat. Wait, what? Something's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 13 long? Oh. Moving 3 times. This is moving 4 times. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And then this guy. Turn left. Drop. Plus. Plus. And turn back and then do nothing. What? It like made 6 product and then died? Oh,
Are you're missing a...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Something's not looping correctly here.
Yeah, because one of those is on a 12 cycle, and those are... You're gonna have to repeat the whole thing.
I see.
I actually had the same exact...
Yeah, I've got... It's a 2 to 3 ratio. So this needs to be 3 times longer, and then these need to be 2 times longer. And this needs to be 6 times longer.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a similar thing with my fucking giant assembly line one.
That should be 27. Yeah.
That's my 27.
Yeah.
Alright, now I need to figure out
Yours is a lot more open than mine was. So which is your, like, free one? Is that the one on the right?
This one.
Oh. That's the one you're only pulling from every 4?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. Good luck.
Thanks.
You can probably find a way.
Yeah, so luckily this space here is actually open. I'm hoping to depend on.
That's fine. Alright, time for the most gamer move of, like, my career.
We need to grab on this frame.
God dang it! The gamer has been dethroned. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Bro, no. You have to actually, like, do the thing. You can't just place things on the grid and expect it to... No!
Twists, plus, rotates.
Okay. Okay. Aww. Wait, I placed another bonder, not a debonder. That wasn't the real problem there, but... Oh, wait, this is all, like, horribly stupid. I'm, like, sitting here setting this up to do, like, a 2-cycle. I'm like, I'm gonna pull these off as fast as possible. It's gonna be beautiful. Or 4-cycle or whatever. I'm like, no, you have to deposit these in, like, at least a 6-cycle. There's no way to do this any better than a 6-cycle, is there?
You can do 4. You can deposit every other. Right? You like have one tick where you move in and one tick where you drop, and one tick you move in, one tick you drop. You can move on the same tick that you drop.
3 per product.
True. I'm just saying you can deposit every other tick.
Oh no, I agree with that, but that's why it's 6.
Sure. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so 6 cycles to deposit 3 from the...
Yeah, okay. I'm actually gonna delete a lot of this then, because I was like trying to get this to be like a beautiful 4-cycle, and that is just so pointless. Okay. It's fine though. That makes my life better, hopefully. It means a lot of these things won't need to be, like, tracked also, which is good. I like that. Oh, but that one being on a track was kind of useful. That's fine.
Swing this from here to here. It's fine as long as I do it on like the right timing. It's a bit yikes.
I shouldn't have deleted this one. This one was kind of fine. Oh well.
Push. Release. This is gonna be a very funny solution if it actually works. Grab. 1, 2, 3. Release. Wow. Okay. That got through here. This. This, and then... Did it.
Congrats.
This is such a funny solution. Like, the amount of stuff that just, like, barely dodging. So it's like, there's this swing of the salts. Barely dodges this molecule. And then there's also, like... This guy swings right into this track.
Yep.
And then I just swing it around that way. Very funny. Funny puzzle.
Yep.
Yeah, that ended up not being so bad because you have a lot of cycles that move it around.
Yep.
And
I was telling ya.
the fact that, like, mine... Honestly, either of them would have been fine, honestly. It does eventually break, though.
Oh, of course.
Well, it only breaks because I don't think I have resets on these. Hold on, let me put some resets on these guys that are, like, missing. And it probably does. It should work. Yeah. Goofy. Goofy puzzle. I remember, were there any other ones I was like, I should probably improve, but I just like...
Probably.
I said fuck it or something.
Good luck.
I have to free this guy first?
But of course.
I hate when, like, the starting metals are, like, in the middle. Like, bro, what? Yeah, that seems like I can... Well, nope. Immediately lost. So incredibly bad at this game.
Same. I'm just a bit more lucky.
I just don't know how to use my brain, you know?
I do feel that sometimes, yeah.
Okay, there's 2 Mercury here, Mercury here. Mercury here, so here. So I want to free probably this one. And Saturn, then Luna.
Bruno.
Or Venus, then Luna? Yeah, I think it's Venus and Luna. Like, I mean, this is kind of following alchemy, like, I don't know, principles isn't really quite the right word, but the symbols here are the same. They're the symbols of the planets, but they're also symbols of metals.
Sure.
So like, there's like supposed to be like a relationship. So like Mercury. It's like you have Mercury. I'm trying to remember how all of them work. I don't remember. I think tin is Jupiter, I think. I don't remember what lead is. I don't remember lead being the second metal in this sequence. But then you have Mars, Venus, the moon, and the sun. And the sun is like gold. I don't actually know what that symbol is. I don't recognize it.
The O?
The lead symbol, the second one.
Oh.
I don't know what planet that's supposed to be.
Same.
All right. Those. Alright, so what am I looking for? This guy, these two need to be freed next to each other. Oh, that doesn't free this. You know, I just flipped a switch to something? What? 1 second.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Is this even doing anything anymore? I don't think so. Oops. If I remember, this gave me problems trying to do it this way earlier, but maybe those problems aren't real anymore. Wait, are you sure you can't deposit every frame? Okay, I just need to get this butthead out of the way. Somehow. Or do I? I mean, yes, but do I need to do it like immediately? Or just soon? It seems like you might be able to pause it every frame. That's kind of bad news. This is going to be an 8 cycle. I don't even care at this point. I've like made such a horrible mess that I'm never going to be able to fix. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, but this thing needs to get the heck out of the way. I just have like no clue where I can safely grab it from at this point. There's like no space. Hello? Oh. Okay. Sorry, 10 cycle. Well, that I can probably do something about, but... yeah. I'll deal with it later. Maybe. I might deal with it later. We'll see. Bro, you what? Oh. Oh my god. Give me a hecking break. Dude, I'm getting, like, made fun of right now. Holy smokes. Come on, man. Stop. God. Get me out of here. It's like a 9 cycle or something, and I just do not care. Infinite space issues. Everything is running into everything. Glyph of Purification. The Glyph of Purification transmutes 2 atoms of the same metal into a single atom of their next higher form.
I've been muted for like who knows how long.
Oh, hello.
I didn't even see my solution.
I kind of peeked at it.
Yeah, I only used 4 of the molecules, 4 of the atoms of the
Same.
molecule. And then the other 3, yeah, I don't use 6. I only use 4. And then the other 3 I just trash infinitely.
Yeah, I was infinitely trashing.
And then to get speed, I basically double up, so I have 2 copies.
Yeah,
of
I was like planning on doing that, and I was like, nope, this is way too much of a mess right now. Get me out of here.
It got a little simpler when I didn't try. I only tried to take 4 off. The other solution was to try to grab 2 copies of the reagent, and then take only 2 off of each reagent, and then get those it. But that was also becoming a fucking nightmare in a different way. Transfer 2 atoms of the same metal into 1 atom of the next metal. Oh, great. So this is more of like the... Yeah, makes sense. I assume if you take 2 mercuries, it will give you tin.
What do you mean?
Like well, maybe it wouldn't. If you try to combine 2 of the quicksilver together, it probably just won't accept it. But I would assume it would turn like up into like lead or something.
I don't like this.
What is this product? Holy crap!
It is unfavorable.
All right, so let's first. I mean, I think we can probably safe to assume these things cannot be bonded, because that was how it worked in the other thing.
Yeah, probably. I mean, this part's kind of like whatever. It's
everything. It's the normal stuff, right?
Yeah, everything else.
Because it's like, yeah, you only need to make 2. And it's done. I thought you would need to make like 4 or something, like combine it twice. Because you need 4 of the other molecules.
Just to get that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them.
Yeah, so you need to grab 4 from each, but you only need to grab 2 of the tins. It's like
right. So that's just gonna sit there and wait.
That's why I was surprised. I thought like, oh, you're gonna need to upgrade it twice, so it's 4 and 4. It's like this. You take the same amount of everything, but like nope, it just sits there, and you can't salt it, so it's just
right. Wait, yeah, right?
Yeah. No.
Dude, I hate how like where I place these is gonna like determine my fate.
Left Theta at home. Should grab 30 sets and then 6 full resets. Okay.
No, I'm kind of not okay with that. Definitely not okay with that. Bro, really? Okay. Oh, wait, for real? Oh, dang. Apparently I've got time. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's good, even? I don't know. Right, because that means that 5 can drop it, and we've already, like... Yeah. This kind of sucks. Okay, first of all, this needs to be here. How is this gonna get this out of the way, though? I'm getting, like, bodied by this triple rotate. Right, yeah. That was, like, destined to happen. This is still wrong. Well, once again, complain that there's no, like, mirror command, only rotate. Be pretty useful right about now.
Yeah.
Okay, although I will actually, like, rotate my entire, like, thing, because this is, like, kind of feels sideways to me. Oh god, that's so much more natural looking now.
I have a crazy idea. I don't know if it works. What happens if you move a reagent over another reagent while the previous reagent is being moved off of it?
Say that again?
So you have two reagents, like 1 and 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
What if you move 1 onto 2 while 2 is moving off of 2? Assume that's allowed.
It works. Yeah.
Okay. So then the question is, if I pull 1 off of 2 on the next frame, can something grab on the next frame the thing that was on 1, or is it wait an extra frame?
I think it still has to wait, yeah.
You sure?
It's the same as when you, like, have a large reagent that you, like, drag on top of itself. Like, it takes a frame for it to spit it out.
Okay.
I would assume.
I mean, I don't know if you've tested that before. Even with big reagents, I guess it's like more normal. Yeah, it's like, can you grab a reagent on the frame that it becomes clear? Okay, I'm gonna take a different approach. Cause I need like flip something around, and that's like not really working too well.
Oh, crap. That's definitely not what I meant to do, huh? Okay, let's... Bro, where's my... Okay.
Yeah, I guess like this. Now they do the same thing over here. Of course, I'd either mirror this, but Okay.
God, this is like so slow.
These all repeat. Well, they need to be repeatable, which they're currently not.
Something's not resetting. Most things aren't resetting. It's probably 7 though. Where is 7? Yeah.
Or if I make this go like this, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4 pluses to get back.
Well, I'm not particularly happy with that, but I did solve it.
Nice.
I'm on like a, what is this, an 11 cycle?
I'm still like trying to make the beginnings work.
I mean, I think we probably kind of have the same idea here, but it's the combining step that's like the hard part, obviously.
Six.
And then also having space to get the dang thing out, I realized was not particularly easy.
I don't know why this release is so late. Release. That needs, what, 2 more pluses? Turn back. Looks like this. Sorry. Oh god. It was like too slow.
Alright, move on.
No. What is this?
No.
It was too slow. How do I go faster? Grab, turn, and twist, twist, twist. I mean, I guess I can just delay.
Yeah, see, I had that problem too. I just had to delay it. I gave up.
That's why
on,
you made an 11 cycle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. I could.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what the actual heck?
Okay.
Hold on, this is more distressing than I thought it would be.
Oh god. Next infinite.
It's an infinite, but it's also like a hecking pyramid scheme.
Because you have to make gold?
You have to make iron out of lead with these like double thingos.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, that's not that different from the... I mean, I guess it's more annoying than the other one we've done. With just mercury.
And then you have to like bond it like 20 times. You have to create like the most bonded thing I've ever... It is actually just like completely bonded. Oh no, almost.
Mine just gets an extra plus and a turn back. Okay. Made the molecule.
Nice.
Now I have to
Now
figure
what?
out how to get it somewhere useful.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to drag it up, I think.
Yeah, I can't really twist it. There's no space.
Yeah, there's not enough space.
Just hold on to the center. So it'd be right here. I need to push it twice. The 3. Rotates. Push. Oh. I can do move, rotate, push, and release. Okay. Okay. And then what? Just this is gonna take forever, so I can probably just say reset.
I think it's better than mine.
There's still a lot of extra padding, so I probably...
Yeah, agreed, but...
I think this can be 2.
It's not bad.
Worse than yours.
Oh my god. How did it happen?
Alright, let's see. Cause, yeah, I think it's this guy that's... This reset that's the thing that's taking forever, right? So there's just not a lot of space.
Agreed.
So these can go away to become a slightly shorter reset. 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, oh god, but I have to like duplicate everything in a horrible way. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I'm not exactly sure how much this should be offset.
Half? Well, no. Yeah. Good luck. Well, and also the reset is going to probably cause some pain. To be honest.
I think maybe I should just move on with my life and just get the next one.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, this can definitely be improved.
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. We'll leave it this for now so I can catch up at least. I'll spend like another hour trying to optimize this to get that. I mean, I will save a lot of cycles.
Yeah.
Because I'm like waiting like 4 cycles at the end on like everything. Sword alloy. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So we have just lead. Oh, we can make more than one of these now.
I mean, couldn't we always? It's just not really a reason to.
Sometimes we can't make duplicates of things. I've noticed. Like we could make duplicates of the duplicator.
The wheel is the only thing that I could... Oh, wait, the what? Oh, yeah, the wheel.
I don't think we could duplicate... I don't think we could have 2 of the antimatter thing, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh. That's believable, I guess. I don't remember.
But maybe I'm just like misremembering.
Maybe.
Okay, so we need 1 of this one and some of the middle one. Okay. So I guess the ratios work out that we actually want 2 of this tier and 1 of this tier.
Yep. Sounds right.
Okay. So while this like very nicely gets it to you very fast, is not what I actually want.
Well. Yeah. Well, yeah, but you need 4 of the bottom 2 to make 1 of the top to total.
Yeah. So there's 2 ways I can go about doing this. Either I can take half of this into here and half to like the outside and then like combine them, or I can have one dedicated to making this and one dedicated to making this.
Yeah, think about that.
So,
you can tell what I'm not doing.
well, I don't know. I think they're both viable.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm just saying I don't think of the other idea.
It's really gonna come down to like how hard it is. I mean, crafting things up is easy. It's really just getting these into like the right positions.
As usual.
So, gold, lead, I guess is what I want, and then. Yeah, if the gold hits first, this could be the previous molecule. It'll shift forward, and then I can put the 2 lead. So, okay, interesting. In that case, I think I do want to have the way where I had before mentioned, where it was like 2 feet into 1. Why is everything like weirdly rotated when it felt like it wasn't before? I can't rotate this?
Nope. Nope.
Why is this like... I thought this was a line before. Am I crazy?
You're crazy.
Okay, it's just really annoying that this is not aligned.
Correct.
I want to have one guy half going here. One guy going here, and then... So we go here. Would that hit this molecule? Do you know? If this swing hits this square?
I don't know. Kind of looks like it does.
Yeah, I feel like it does. I feel like it hits all 3 of these. It would be mighty convenient, though. Then I could do this and this. This is going to the wrong thing.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
Almost find a place to stick this pusher. I mean, this is a spot, it's just... Yeah, ideally it's like right here. Now these swings are totally... Move, swing. This doesn't fit in. It's tricky. Oh, this should swing. This would dodge this spot and then move. Okay, this seems like a possibly workable setup.
Famous last words.
Well, I need to actually program everything and then figure out that it really doesn't work. All these. Five and six. What are 5 and 6? Those are those ones. And then 9, I guess. Should grab on this frame. Plus, plus. Release. I wish I could be right here so I can just swing back quickly, but it's fine. It's okay. Then, meanwhile...
In our universe.
No. 7 should be grab, swing, plus release. And 8 should be grab, Sure, swing plus release. Okay. And then I need to have the resets here. I do I can use all 2. Alright, 9 is gonna be the hardest one.
That was like 1,000 times better than the last one. My god.
Yeah, I don't feel like this one's that hard for me.
Yeah, agreed.
Plus release. And 9 can go here. Then this shifts here, and then this resets to here. Well, this is just a really long cycle. I don't know if I even need to do that.
I had an 8 cycle.
I need some resets probably. Yeah, this is just an 8 cycle. I was like going to make a 2 loop, and I realized everything was already an 8 cycle.
You sure you're bonding that thing right?
Sure not. It is together though.
It is together though. Yeah, you're missing 2 bonds on every.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
That's gonna be hard to finagle in, unless I just really don't care.
Yeah. That'll work. And it only wastes like, 5 steps or something.
Yeah.
Or 1 cycle or something. Or 2 cycles maybe. It keeps getting worse.
Yeah, it wastes a lot of cycles. It needs to go all the way to here, I think.
Well, why do you have to... Won't it pass over that automatically anyway? Or are you just going to drag it further? I see, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I don't need to do anything. I'm gonna do this and then make it really
This will work, but whatever you were about to do would have been faster.
Yeah, but now I can get like a 10,000 cycle solution. It's like literally twice as long because I need twice as many products.
You need 2 more products.
No, look how many more it's going. It's only going to count from here, so like all of these don't count.
Yeah, there's like 2 of them. Told you, you'd be ahead of the curve.
That was terrible. But I need to move on. 2 products from 1 reagent, huh? Okay, it's like the same product. Oh god, we have to make... We can't make more than 1 of these.
Yeah.
Wonder if I could have taken advantage of that in that thing I was really struggling with.
I can't imagine a way to use more than 1 in that one, but I mean, I'm not creative, I guess.
So what is happening in this? I'm trying to like think of like what the numbers are.
I think it's just 8. I'm pretty sure 8 reagent to 8 product spots.
Yeah, just 8 to 8. Okay, but how do I want to do this? Surely I can do some sort of rotational symmetry here to solve this.
That's what I'm thinking, hoping, praying, coping, yeah. We sure do need salt.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The bondings are like so weird too.
They're pretty messed up, yeah.
Because ideally, the way I'm gonna have it work is that like they're just gonna be. This is just gonna be independent of this, and like I'll just turn this into this bond. Really, what I'm hoping I can make work.
Wow, I am actually stupid. Oh, this is kind of cursed, but kind of beautiful at the same time, if this works. Okay, okay, okay. um...
Ollie, you're making this real hard.
Okay. Wait, how are these, like, locations just lining up perfectly? This is, a little suspicious.
6 is the late one. 4 is the early one. Okay. What are you complaining? Should be. Oh, these are reversed. Okay, we're almost there.
Oh, I see. I meant to put that here. Yeah, that hacking sucks.
How do I get this last bond in, though?
What do I do about that? Ow. Whoops.
Maybe I can make it
just
by
left the puzzle.
moving this guy. Is there any chance I can move you without really destroying everything? Not super easily. Yeah, it's interesting how like the arms seem to be a lot smaller than the atoms are. In like their squares, like things seem to be able to partially pass through the edges of them, and it's fine.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Wait. Oh my god? Okay, well that'll be useful in the near future. If you control click an arm like on the board and drag it to copy it, control click.
Yeah.
It copies the instructions as well.
Oh yeah. I've been using that all the time.
I've been copying the instructions
I've also
from the
been
instruction pane.
Yeah, I've done both.
Yeah. It's pretty magical.
Yeah, it's useful.
This is like so close to being like extremely optimal, but there's a collision. If it weren't for this collision, I'd be roaming free. I think.
Okay, let's try something like this arrangement. All right, what's the logic? 4 is
I mean, I
grab
can
swing
move this,
reset.
but
5 is grab extend reset. 7 is grab rotate
oh
reset.
wait, no, this is bad actually. Crap.
And then maybe 7 can do a pivot or something. Maybe 6 can do like a slide or something. No, I want.
Dang it. What if it was like
Okay, that's been there for a while, so I can something else grab that. So I'm gonna have another arm here. Need to grab after 4. So grab here. Well, it's after 5 is done. So 5 plus. I'm gonna track here. Then oh, that's really annoying. It's 2 problems. This is very not correct order, but also like this is also like over the super bonder, over the super bonder. Okay. So I need to put a track here. Seven. Move the pivot, make it plus. Okay. 1 and 2. Why doesn't this loop? What? Oh, it's because this tile's still here. Okay. The longest thing is number 6. Some of these things are 6 cycles that can be turned into 3 cycle. So these two can be just 3. Those can just be 4 cycle. So now it's 4, 6, and 7. Yeah, this needs to be turned into a track. I mean, it's gonna be a 6 cycle no matter what.
Huh?
Or it has to be 8 cycle, right?
Overall?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So there's no point of trying to make it smaller than 8.
Right.
Okay, so I can just copy all this. Oh, I need to move this guy out of the way. Copy all this.
Right.
Click. Didn't work. Why? It's not letting me duplicate this.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I'm trying to duplicate what I have here.
You have product, that's why.
No, I don't.
Or reagent, sorry.
I don't.
Oh, I see.
To not include this one, probably. I guess I'll just do this piecemeal. There's something that I'm like copying that it does not. Whoa, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it? Why did it copy like 1,000 things when I flipped over that time? Yeah, there's like some issue where sometimes there's like stale stuff. Like even though it's not selected, it like shows up in your copy. Alright, well, apparently I can save a lot of time still. Alright, my cycle's left is at the minimum because I'm pulling continuously. So at this point, it's just a matter of saving the cycle offset. But I don't know how much that can actually be done because of the way that I'm doing this. Let me be right back.
Okay. Hallelujah. It's still 8. Okay. I gotta do the copying. Let's get rid of this, and then this becomes like the same way. Did it have to be? Why was this ever on a track? It never needed to be on a track. I think I was imagining that it might need to be on a track someday, but it never needed to be on a track. Okay. Wait. I copied the output. What? No, don't do that. Oh my god, what a mistake. Wait. Am I stupid? Why did I think this was gonna work? Oh, crap. Wait, no, I don't understand why this isn't working. Why is this being grabbed by 2 at the same time? 6 and 10. Oh. Yeah. Ugh. The whole machine is just completely failed then. Wow. God dang. Yeah, wow, that was really stupid. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. Why? No, there is something messed up here that doesn't make sense. Where were the what was the conflict? 6 and 10. 7 and... Seven and 8. Where's 8? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven.
Okay, I'm back. Where am I losing this last cycle, anyways? Okay, it's coming from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think the only way I could have saved... Yeah, the problem is that from here... 1... Here, what it should do is should just be bond and release. But now it's... Yeah, I'm losing a cycle. That's the only thing I can think I'm losing, because the start is like fixed. It's like going straight into this, which is the slowest thing, and then it's continuously being used. And then from the last time, I just have this extra bond that in theory could have been done one step earlier. I think that's it. I don't know. I don't think I could have done anything else. And that seems like a lot to save one cycle.
Oh, this was messed up all along. That's the problem. But isn't that going to ruin like the timing of everything? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, please drag. I'm like moving it and it did not. Okay, and then I just need to like insert a giant space like everywhere.
This is probably pretty easy.
Easy, he says as he creates the largest pyramid we've ever seen.
I believe.
Wait, but then this becomes 9. Oh, what? Okay, well, then I can just not do it this way and instead... Oh, please. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it compares. Yeah, 50. Get owned.
You saved
I'm at the bottom of the curve.
You had like one cycle. It's like, oh my god.
I don't think this can be any faster because, yeah, I'm taking off every cycle, and like if you watch 6 is the one that's going last. It bonds, it puts into place, it drags. That is like the entire end cost.
That's saying I'm losing one because it grabs, it bonds, and then places. So there's like 2 bonds at the end instead of 1 bond at the end.
Also, that was a really nice like looking solution. I like this one a lot. I'm like looking at your screen right now, and I'm just seeing. I'm just seeing pure unadulterated alchemy right now. Wait, so how many do we actually need here?
All of them.
Like all of them, or?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, but this, if it goes, 4 goes to 2 goes to... Wait, 4 lead each. Well, okay, goes to 4 tin, goes to 2 iron, goes to 1 copper. Like, bro, what? You have to make gold out of this? Like, actually, how many is this gonna be?
Oh no, dang, it's not the end.
No, it's not even close.
Dang. How close is it? It's 2 steps
No.
away.
2 steps away, which is a lot.
That's fine. I'll just still do this because whatever, but...
I see.
Wait, 3 and 4? What the fuck? Whatever. I'm not gonna whatever that. That's so confusing. Oh, Maul is continuing to make my life really difficult.
Noise.
16 turn. Police.
Dude, how many pistons are we gonna have on this dang thing? It's gonna be like actually like 64 or whatever. Like
Yeah. Maybe I should actually, instead of doing this at the end, I should do this at the start, so I don't have to write so much code.
What do you mean?
Well, so I have to do this entire process 4 times. Which means I have to duplicate this 4 times. And getting the time for that's gonna be really annoying.
Why? You have to duplicate? What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What the heck are you doing? Why are those not running in parallel?
They are.
Oh, they are.
See, you get Venus, which you need to make 4 of. So this entire process has to run 4 times to make 1 output, right?
I don't know. I can't think this far ahead.
Like, maybe there's a world where, like...
These things grab on 4? How does this work? No, they have to grab on 5. Ah, I hate it. Wait, not even that worked. Wait, they have to grab on 6?
Yeah, they have to grab on 6, I think. Yeah.
That sucks.
Yep. Wish I can just make these repeat infinitely. because hold on, maybe I can make this like in a very funny way.
Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same thing.
Do I need to release it is the question.
You do. As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, because the thing is to make the cycle longer. It's going to be like grab. Well, I guess I might as well do it like this so it... Whatever, doesn't matter. Grab. Plus... what? Just release grab plus release grab. Plus plus plus.
This was stupid.
10. That's awkward. Let me just gap these a little bit. These all can be copied 3 times.
Won't it be 4? Or am I just wrong about everything again?
What? What, the cycle length? The cycle length is 4, but
somehow the startup cost is 500. But yeah.
Yeah, well, no, this conveyor building was cycle length 10, so I need to like extend it to 12, so it's a multiple of 4. So that everything.
Is that actually gonna work?
Yeah, it should. It drops in the second one. It drops in the first spot at higher priority, and then if it can move to the next spot, I'll go to the next spot.
But it's gonna crash.
No,
it's not like it's gonna push it.
No, it gets sucked in.
No, it doesn't get sucked in until you have 2 of a kind.
That's what I didn't put a release. Nope, hang on, bud. Wow, it's too slow apparently. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what, do I need to have 3 of these in here, I guess? This guy's 2 ahead. This guy is 1, 2, 3, 4 ahead. See? Look at that. It's off by like a cycle though, apparently. Should be here? Magic. And then I can like duplicate this. Make the arms longer. And then we drop another guy here. Is this on the right cycle? No. This guy should grab. No. It's like maybe 2 cycles earlier. One cycle earlier. Right here. Grab, turn, reset. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm missing some repeats here. I was like, why is it not working? There's probably a more intelligent way to do this, but this prevented me from writing a really long instruction set. Alright. 112. I actually don't think it's possible to do this faster.
Wait, how did this get offset like this?
I guess a total cycle length is like 16 or something. Want to just write it all out?
Wait, I am picking up on 4. Oh god. Does that mean this goes here? It does mean that. How sure am I about that? Yeah, that seems right.
Oh no, this could be faster. This could have moved a cycle earlier. Shoot. Grab, move. Release, grab, move. Grab, move, release. Oh no, it doesn't matter. Grab, move, release. Grab, move, release. Yeah, I think that's as fast as it can be. Just grab and dump as many things as you can. You can like combine things to the next tier thing, and you have to like, they just want you to turn the lowest tier thing into the highest tier thing. Really wish I could play the game without Molly being right in front of my fucking screen. Oh, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Wait. Oh, we're actually stupid. Well, I'm actually stupid at least.
What's
No,
up?
never mind. I'm not that stupid. It's fine.
So, what I'm thinking is,
Yeah, I'm a little stupid.
How's this work? I need 6 of each of these. But if I turn only one to salt and one into not salt, then I'm wasting... Well, does it matter? Oh, this one's got new music.
Boss.
Guess so. I'm thinking is grab one of these.
Oh, here's the problem.
That would just hit. Like this could go first. Like I could take 2 swing reset. 2 swing reset like this. I got a 1. Can I do it like this? Yeah, because that's gonna hit that atom. I can do it this way, and this way maybe? Wait, what am I talking about? No, of course it's not going to work. Maybe like this way and this way. One is now this way. That's the same fucking thing. Am I an idiot?
Yeah, okay. Well, we got the exact same score, so...
I don't think it's possible.
Yeah.
Look, that one seems pretty easy to show that is, like, perfect or whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so we have to make this alchemical jewel and cry in the process.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
So how many, like, mega micro bonders are we, like, thrown together here? Oh god, you can't even, like, bond the corners at the same time.
Is that useful? I move this back more. There we go. So now it's in this position. Ah, shoot. The idea here is, what does a bonder here even like look like? Like, what am I even trying to do?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Like, I'm imagining that there's like a thing where I have this like thing surrounded with like bonders like this. But that's definitely not it. Maybe I can just do it with like bonders in like 2 orientations. I'll probably want this so it bonds in the center. But I don't want to bond in this orientation. I want it bound in this orientation. Grab, rotate, and then just like pivot like crazy. Well, no, definitely don't do that. Hold on, what am I thinking? This is good. Reset. Something like this. This gets these bonds. This is the inner bond. This gets the outer bonds. But this one's already bonded. It's this one that's not bonded. When this rotates here, it still isn't being bonded. Hmm. Three. Be in a diamond formation, and then I can copy him. Don't. That's not quite correct, because there needs to be like a release in here, right?
Yeah, whoops.
Makes this the incorrect length. Fuck. Grab plus plus. Number 4, we swing, then release. Then it's okay. I can remove this reset by making this a 6-way.
This was fine the way it was. I'm just Okay.
This will be repeated. Three times. Six times. Okay, what are the timings for this turn? Two before the end. Here, here, and here. Hmm?
Oh, crap. Oh no! What was I thinking? Crap.
I'm running into a bit of a problem with this solution. I can't swing this last bit in. Because it's gonna collide.
Same.
The last bit would need to be this. It has to be in this orientation, not this orientation. So can I just do that by like rotating this whole thing? To like the right spot. Wow. That
You
is backwards.
He did not win.
So yes, this is right. Maybe. Can I change? Maybe I can just like the swing's right here. Yeah, even if I mirror this, it's gonna be putting. Yeah, so I actually think I need to grab it from this side, not from this side. Okay, so I have to change this design a little bit. That's fine. So now this is just.
I'll be back.
Move. Release. And then move. Um, Then this guy, number 1. Oh, hey, Malls, you're making it real hard again. This is like needs to be rotated again. Alright, maybe I could just... Idea is... have it bond right here. No.
Did you win?
Absolutely not.
Same.
I'm having some orientation issues, but I'll get there.
Same.
Yeah, from here it actually worked out way better. I mean, I can add an extra spin to make it just work in the other way, but it seems like this should be able to get into the orientation I want, like, first go. Okay, let me rotate this. It's like way over here, so there's no fucking way that it'll collide with anything. Right here. That looks good. What's wrong here? Oh, one's not being reset. Got it. Then just it's plus swing release. So then I need to do plus swing the other way.
Ah, for crap's sake, man.
Wait, why is 2 not running it like at all? What? No, I didn't actually do the shift correctly. Got it. How do I go from this to the drop off in like one step? So I need just, I guess, one more turn.
I hate everything. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen, but...
Okay, I think what I actually want to do is have a different arm here. Take over. In theory, this like first arm can just like move it in and get out of the way, I guess. It doesn't need to go like once.
Yeah, that sounds kind of painful.
Hmm.
Minimum area solution for lead to gold.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it's quite small.
I don't really have an exit strategy anyway. This thing is a little trapped here. When I'm being honest. Well, now, doesn't that just suck? That looks like a solution to me.
It's not.
Oh no, it's missing a bond.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to do the bonding because I'm gonna feed it from half from this, and I want to feed the other half in from the bottom. So I'm trying to decide like what is a way to make this like from like the two halves being spun around, and then like maybe do like 2 rotations to get the remaining bonds.
Not sure I see the full vision, but yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I just keep colliding. Everything I try, there's a collision. And I'm just like, I could just drag things around and waste a bunch of cycles, but it, like, pisses me off.
Mm-hmm. So I need a bond here.
Is there like some way that I can just hold this thing down until I've like finished the... No, because now this is gonna crash once I like finish building it. This can't even be here.
This can just be here. We're not all doing these 2 bonds. There's no like 3 bond that looks like this. Oh, sorry. Need these 2 bonds. Okay, that's promising. That is the solution. No, wait, I'm still missing a couple bonds. Yeah, I'm missing on the inside bonds. Which, you know, I could just add this here. But is there... And this will give me almost all of them. That is the solution. I mean, this is not efficient at all. Something did not loop okay. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna turn this into a 6-way or whatever. Or it can just be a 3-way. Whatever. Terrible. I'm not going to accept this one. And yeah, this can just be a 3-way, not a 6-way. Okay, but is there a way to feed this from the other side now? So there's 2 problems with feeding it from the other side. One is this bond doesn't go straight across. What if I put it right next to it and just kept the same system, and it's just running on the odd numbers? The problem is if I do that, I don't know how I'm possibly get in the right orientation. What's the cycle? It's like 4. Should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. So yeah, even if I swung in right here, which is kind of was my original plan, just put it right here, it wouldn't bond because this bonder is like that. So I have to do it like this and put it in that spot. Question is there a way for me to get this into this spot? This is probably what Only is struggling with. I don't know exactly what he's working on.
No, I haven't even like made this thing yet. I'm just really struggling to like make space to just do it.
Gotcha. Maybe what I can do instead is
like, I think I just need to rethink like my entire approach here, which really sucks because it's been, you know,
right,
a while since we started this puzzle.
What I can probably do instead is use one he's dedicated for Salt and one he's dedicated for Earth. Instead of trying to feed in 2 different things, I'll just try to double the speed of this thing. I mean, that feels doable. Grab, turn, release. That's just repeated a lot. This one's a little trickier. This is number 1. Let's grab, push, turn, release. And then a bunch of reset instructions. So it could be maybe just plus unturn release. Seems to be running every other. Alright, would that just mean I have to have 4 of these things on this track? Minimum?
Wait, why did that work?
You good over there?
Why did it work this time? I don't understand.
You're missing a couple bonds in there.
Well, no, I understand that, but...
Oh, something didn't collide this time magically?
Yeah, I haven't actually changed very much. So I'm like very confused.
Well, that's a pretty magical solution.
Yeah, I think it's done now. Let's get it.
That's a solution a lot better than what I'm working on.
I don't know about that. I mean, it's definitely not optimal. Oh, I can't like output it though.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So adding a bunch here so we can have 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, there's already this many. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Well, that's what the plus is for, I guess.
10.
I knew I would need this on a track. Oh, it accepted.
Like you do a bunch of extra spins at the end, just for like.
I have to, yeah, but it finishes the bonds. Okay. That was painful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% satisfied with it, but I am happy with the fact that it's like kind of simple. I'm wasting like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cycles on like per loop.
I need to
Pretty
make a
bad.
really long track here. 1, 2, 1.
Oh, if I can figure out the deposit a little better, I should be able to save a little bit more.
I mean, how long does it need to be to make this go every other? Push, churn, release. Maybe 8 long? It was 8 long. It needs 5, distance 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, but I can't. I don't know if I can fit 4 in here. Only one space. And there's a spot here where they triple stand still. Guess I can just add another 8 to this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to go from 5. 1, 2. Malls, why are you so annoying today?
Wait, is this actually necessary anymore? I mean, probably,
Wait,
but...
why is this like not helping and just making it worse? Why am I so confused right now?
Wow.
I guess I've never tried to make this a 2-cycle thing. I've always done 4 cycles on these things.
Hmm.
Am I just like trying to make this work?
Probably not.
Like, there's gotta be a way to make this fit in a 2-cycle. I just don't. I'm just confused for some reason.
Shame. Yeah, it's the same exact. That doesn't surprise me.
I'm actually not sure this is possible. You know what I can do instead of this fucking idiocy?
Yeah?
I'll just have 2 different... Wait, does this work like this? I don't think it does.
No. Maybe.
No, because the orientations are going to be wrong.
Yeah.
Why can't I figure out how to make a 2-cycle work on this conveyor belt? I'm so confused. I think it's just because there's this 3-cycle spot here. It just makes it broken. You can't do a 2-cycle when you stand still for 3 cycles.
That's correct. No, you can't do a 2-cycle on a track. Okay, can you put 2 parallel tracks, or is there like rotations happening? There's rotations happening, never mind.
Yeah.
If there's no rotations, you could have 2 parallel tracks that are like, you know. Can you replace the rotation with a pivot? Probably not, but
No.
yeah, okay.
I can add a pivot.
That's all my ideas.
I mean, I've solved this, so I kind of just want to, if I should say, fuck it, move on with my life.
That's where I'm at. Well,
this was my like initial bad solution. I'm like not even using both reagents.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I was planning on making a second one.
Right.
And then I didn't bother. That's why my time is so bad.
Yeah.
Like literally can have the time I have that. I can get down to like an 80 pretty easily. Though I apparently just broke it somehow. All these.
Well, what are you gonna do?
I don't know, whatever. I've solved it. My solution currently doesn't work, but whatever. What? Okay. Oh, we just have the things. That's unusual. Just a bonding question.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it should be too bad, but famous last words.
Mm. I was gonna try to make it spin this in a circle, and then I realized that that is probably a bad idea.
I mean, that could be fun.
Could be, but I was running into issues. Like, it'd be like this, and 2 would be push. So. Yeah, part of the problem is like to spin it around, you kind of want to have the thing in the middle, and then it's stuck inside of it. That's the issue I was running into.
Sure.
I think that's dumb and bad. Let's say we instead...
Ah, crap. This is kind of irritating. Okay, but this needs to like wait for a while. I wish it told you which arms were like grabbing the atom when there was a collision. There's like
Yeah.
many things like that look like they could be grabbing it right now. I don't know what the problem is. Everything's releasing. Oh no, that's not true. Wait. No. Oh, God. sucks. That's always, it's literally always the problem. I need to learn. Okay. Oh, F. Oh, F. Okay, maybe if I get that thing back in time.
It seems like a dumb idea.
No. What if I... This should work. Yeah. Two, three, four, five. So what actually is the period here? I can't figure that out. It could be 8. Which means that this needs to be like 16 long. Six. 16. I don't think this is quite... Oh no, this might be it. Okay. Right, now I have to repeat everything. God dang it.
Alright, screw this.
Oh no, this
Let's
is
just
right.
do the conveyor drag approach instead. Awkward because we're like alternating.
There we go.
You're blazing through these missions.
How's it going over there?
Struggling.
What?
Struggling.
Struggling. Gotcha. Ended up with a 60. Seems like it's the minimum cycle, but...
I mean, I have very long solutions that could work.
I mean, it's a similar song. What you almost put it, got it. I wasn't really paying attention to what other people were putting today, unfortunately. This is kind of funky.
All right.
Okay, this is the right shape. Although, I guess I kind of should have built it in the opposite direction. Well, wait, does it... Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay. Okay. See, you're making a spaceship out of bonders here. You muted again?
Yeah, there's a lot of distractions right now. It's making it a little hard to play.
Gotcha. So it goes. Dang. I can't go earlier because it'll just crash then. Ah. Okay. Now we're talking. I'm a little worried that this is not going to come out in time, though. Especially since I'm taking like an extra cycle to get there. Oh shoot. Wait, what did I just do? Oh my god, it's perfect. What the heck? Okay, except for the part where I'm not dropping the molecule. Where... Okay. Ah, I see the problem. 4 specifically is the one that needs... Wait, no. One is the one that needs help. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, god. What is 1 doing besides... Oh, it's doing a lot. Well, that might explain a thing or two.
Alright, I can play the game again.
What's up?
So,
How much? Oh god, it tried to tried to turn this into a 7 cycle. That was not gonna work, game.
did I like copy the wrong thing? I must have copied the wrong thing.
Oh Oh god, we thought the last one was bad. What in the world is this? How many of these are there? One, two,
Something like
three, four,
this is
five,
kind of what I want to do, I think. It's definitely not optimal, but it's fine.
There's 18 salts on this thing.
How long is my cycle length? 2, 3, 4. It's 8. So it's +2. What's adding the +2? This guy? 3? 3 is the longest one. So just need a grab. Ring plus reset. Okay. Six and 3. I said this would just be like this and this, I guess.
Oh shoot, that's not what I want though.
Oh right, we don't need 2. It's only I have 1 extra.
It's only 1.
Yeah, it's only 1. Okay.
That should be easy to fix.
Just need to remove this guy. Well, it's not bonding. I need to reverse this. That seems wrong. Okay, so actually this can just be shift 1 now. And 3 is grab at the correct timing and move a lot.
Oh god.
Needs to go one further.
That's much better. Okay.
And this needs a reset.
Yeah.
Okay, so this solves it. Let's see if we can make this into a loop. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Just
Fascinating.
it's got one too many actually. There's 6.
Yeah, it's gonna be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh wait, no, shoot. This is still hanging for too long. Swap these. Still too long.
6
Um.
should move. This is like a cycle.
Well, no, it could work. I think this can still work. Yeah, okay. Whew. Wait. But these need to be 12 long. What am I doing? Pfft. My god. Okay, one more
This
time.
thing is not looping correctly. Is that the problem?
Oh. Yeah, okay. What? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That all checks out. Okay.
Why is this not working? Is this... Oh, this was off by 1. Okay. Whatever. I rewrote this for no reason. Alright. I lost 2 cycles, but apparently it's like a lower
I
cycle.
see that.
And I'm
Once
like,
again,
how?
the threads, I feel like there's like something we don't understand about the actual like
Wait, infinite
submission condition that lets you save some cycles, but like
that's like a lot of I mean, it's probably 50, so it's probably enough.
well, it could be like 2, right? Like, you don't
Right, well,
really
no,
know.
I mean, that quartile is going to be less than 50, as I'm saying, 50 or less. So, like, you only need to save, like, 10 or so cycles.
I don't trust the grid lines on these graphs to be...
I mean, that's how it... I mean, fine. Whatever.
I mean, you could be right, but...
I don't think we're saving an entire cycle.
I've been taking them with a grain of salt, but...
The point is, I think we can, like, basically submit it, like, one whole product earlier is the way it works.
I agree, yeah.
Alright, well, let me see what you've been working on. You're, like, an entire puzzle behind, I assume.
Yeah. The one I'm working on is this disaster piece. Like, what even is this?
Oh, God. Should I just, like, do that once, or at least work on the same thing?
Yeah, if you wanna, yeah.
The timing
I actually did
crystal?
not have much trouble with Mist. I got, like, a pretty optimal solution, but I might have just got lucky with, like, you know, how
Isn't this, like, kind of the same thing we did before, but
way worse?
But worse, yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe? I don't even...
I like the solution you had for the last time you did one more than what I was doing. So it's 3 per side. It's very awkward.
Yeah.
It's also like an annoying bond structure. Like the triple bonder doesn't like help you anywhere.
No, not
well, it helps
too
you with
terribly.
this bond. That like outside corner bond.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a sane way to even build this thing.
Yeah. You're telling me.
So this covers all the bonds.
Okay, this is probably one of the more cursed things that I've thought to do.
Good.
I'm gonna drop this off of this arm, and then grab it with this arm. Wait, shoot. No, that's fine. That's fine. because I'm just gonna keep, it'll just keep grabbing forever. That's not too much of a problem. And then it does like a do nothing. I have a fully extended arm and I'm gonna extend it so that I can create artificially an end length like rotation thing. I don't think you need to do that, but but the grab instruction. No.
Can't make this like
Okay, maybe
go the right spot.
Okay. I see 5 is the problem here, yeah.
Maybe I can just make this work with just some annoying shifting. I think we said that conveyors don't work with cycle. Well, this cycle one's 4 now. I can put this here. Grab, extend, turn.
What? What is happening?
This. Move, rotate, release. And plus plus.
Oh. What the heck? Did I not close the loop? Yeah, okay. This is still wrong. Mm-hmm. Okay.
One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. I kind of saw that coming.
Okay. This is the center spot. Hmm? The 2 and 3? Hmm. Sure like colliding.
Okay. Bro, what?
collision's really that much of a problem?
Always has been. Alright, what has gone wrong here? Ah. Okay.
Okay. Let's change how I'm doing this.
Ah. Hmm? Why does this incur extra cycles for everyone else? There's like space at the start, isn't there? That should loop. Should I just drag these to the front then? That's a little dumb.
3. Grab, rotate, sets, and then 4 should run. Alright, grab. Plus. Rotate, reset. Afterwards, this should be grab.
Okay, these did not need to be as early as they were. That might help. Yeah, okay, I see there's space now. Okay. Okay, amazingly, this one actually feels a lot cleaner than that other one. I think I'm probably like wasting one cycle, but the period is 6, which I don't think you can. Well, 6 times 6. It's 36, I guess. I think you can do much better than that.
You good over there?
No. As usual, I am very not okay with this. What the heck am I even looking at, man? Hoo-ha.
push. I think I had these reversed. Yeah. Ugh. Really?
Really? Sad fact of life.
Wait. Right, the original plan. Okay. Strat change. That ain't gonna work.
Okay.
Hmm? What?
Yeah, that's perfect. That's not perfect. I'm a liar.
Okay, we got the pieces in place.
It's a good sign. Imagine you can, yeah, bond those at any point, really, right?
Mm. Okay. Then what? Just spin this. I'm missing a bond right here. I'm missing a bond right here. If I turn it one more time, it should end right here. Then I'll just make this a 6-way. And it's not perfect, but because there's extra padding, but whatever. It'll work. The wiggles, man. This stupid wiggling here. It's not even like the same the whole way through. It keeps changing. I couldn't repeat the pattern.
What are you doing, man?
Making it dodge all the collisions.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's what I spent like the last forever doing. All the wiggles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I lost some time because the cycle.
Yeah,
too long,
yeah,
but, you know, fuck it. We're good. I'm happy with that.
Enough excitement for one.
All right. Am I 2 puzzles behind now?
No.
Well, I guess there's one puzzle I skipped.
I mean, almost.
Oh, yeah, I assume you're almost
Sorry,
done
what?
with this one.
Yeah, I hope so.
What is this bond pattern?
It's kind of incredible, is what it is.
Wow, that bond pattern kind of sucks ass.
Yeah.
What is going on here?
Nothing is going on.
So
Everything
the full
is fine.
molecule structure is like 4 and 4. But there's only one of these. So the lead is a limiting factor for sure, right?
I think so.
No, lead just bonds like this. So let's try to get the lead in here. And I could just do this. And move one this way, one this way. Then end it right here. And then when the next one comes in, like bond like this next one comes in, I'll push it down. Okay. That seems sane. See if we can make that like work. This moves 2 that way, and this one moves 1, 2.
That's fair.
This one moves an extra step. There's a weird like delay wait that go on because the pool's here. This can't move until this comes here. Then once this is here, it goes the rest of the way. This actually can just be grab pool, and this was the one that loops. So 2 is just, well, 2 and 1 should be reversed, I guess. Grab pool reset. Here, grab. Plus, 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 or just plus, plus. Then release. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Release, I guess. Then this should be repeat. I need to go one further, shit. Which makes this not work anymore. This is now like way too long. Guess I can make a third one. Every time I do is I tend to get real struggle. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This needs to be 2 longer. Eight, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's only 9 pushes.
Oh, wait. If you have an arm, I think you know this, but I didn't fully understand. If you have an arm and you just grab nothing, you can't grab anything until you release, even if you didn't pick anything up.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, that explains why the triple arms like are annoying.
Yeah, you have to like release and re-grab. Yeah, it's like annoying because it's like, man, it's like almost there, and then it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are reversed. That's why it's confused. Where? 1, 2.
This is so cursed. Okay.
Missing. Wait, this is
I am
too long?
making good use of my space, I guess.
I thought this was 12. This is 14. What the hell's going on your screen?
I'm pulling it in position every like 4 frames because it's more efficient to build it lower.
I mean, it probably actually finishes the cycle better because you actually get a turn where you're like
Maybe.
finish the whole thing. All the questions about like what is the end condition, like that will trigger it faster, right?
Now, there is still a massive question of like whether or not I did the right like salt fire first or whatever. I have no idea. I can try to just do it the other way around, I guess. It's 3, 4, 5, and yeah. I mean, it should solve either way. It's just a question of whether this is faster or not.
Oh, it's because I understand. That's why I'm.
Shoot.
It's because this is offset by. Yeah. Okay. 2, and this is an additional 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's why I'm like fucking confused here. All right. Well, I'm making the H's. Not in the fun way, but in the boring way. These bonds always look like this. I don't wonder if there's a way to make this fit.
It was 4 cycles faster. Okay, well, apparently I had it backwards. Dang. Oh, this looks fun. That was a little sarcastic. Alright, well, I have questions.
Minus. Minus.
Okay.
This cycle really 9 long?
That's a shame.
That's fine, I'll just do it like this. Tab, extend, reset. Four, 5, 6, 7. Right, that's 1/2. We do basically the same thing here. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Is this why you have your stupid wiggle?
What was the problem?
The bonding strategy is like not working.
No, the wiggle wasn't to like dodge anything. The wiggle was literally just to pull it into place.
That's it.
Like I could have built the whole thing like up into the left one from where I did, and then I would have to drag it twice to get it over instead of like pulling it once and then.
Like this kind of works. The problem is it's stopping here. I need to bond it like before this point. I guess I can just drag it further. These just need to be in a different. It needs to be in like this order.
Okay.
Yeah, but now this has to go one step further, which messes up my cycles. Three is now move 3. 4 now moves. There we go. Move this closer.
Nice.
Okay. Unstable compound.
I've been just staring at this for the last like.
Isn't this kind of the
10
same
minutes.
as the other one we did, except for like?
No, it's really not.
Okay.
How is this the same?
No, well, as it's reminds me of the giant like gold.
It's large.
Full
That is
of,
the similarity.
well,
Yeah.
it has similar bonding. It's the same bonding structure with just less.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Well, that's the problem. But it's not 6-way symmetric. It's only 3-way symmetric, and that's a big difference.
I mean, the solution I did would have worked the same way. It just would have turned more. That's why I'm like immediately like, should I just do it that way? 'Cause that, but I'm like, surely this is more efficient.
Because you have to stick the. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, that's like an extra fire in the center. Yeah. That's kind of like one of the awkward bits about it.
Well, also the like surrounding is like odd as a result.
Yeah.
And also, it's triplex bonded, so... Because you didn't notice that part.
Oh, no, I did not notice that part.
That's the problem.
That part sucks ass. Oh, God.
it,
Okay.
it
Never mind.
It's nothing like the other.
Yeah, now it's nothing like it. Okay, I would have built the completely wrong thing. I would have been very confused unless you mentioned that. All right, let's just make
so,
that.
By the way, I did some testing. I don't know if we did this before. If you have a normal bond between two fires and push it over a triplex thing, it does nothing. Just stays normal bonded.
Interesting.
And on the other hand, if you have something that is triplex bonded, even like a single time,
it'll turn into
a normal bond, it does not like change.
Wait, it does not change. Wait, what? Hold on, say that again.
You have two fires that have like a triplex bond.
Yeah.
Any of the three, or more.
Yeah.
And then you pull it over a normal bond. It doesn't like remove the triplex bond.
Okay, sure.
So like once it's started being triplexed or normal,
yeah, they're like incompatible. They don't override each other.
Yeah, exactly. I know.
Sure. Yeah, makes sense. Makes a lot of sensey. One grab, turn, reset, grab, turn, reset. Another dude here. Guess grabbing the one first. Yeah, this is actually really awkward, huh? Because you're not just combining two triple X bonds like doubles together. So I can't just spew these out.
No. So at some point you have like a center.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting. I wonder what nonsense I can do to make that efficient. In terms of like bonding speed.
Agreed. This is gonna be like a 10 cycle at absolute best, which is a very awkward number.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. So first.
Dude, my hit rate on like, if I just like pick a random rotation without thinking about it, and I just like try it to see if it like goes the way I want it to or crashes, like my hit rate is like 30%. I get it wrong way more often.
Yeah, no, I just drop it roughly in the right spot and then I run it and then I just use the boot like
yeah, exactly. But like
no, it's not. It's
why
not
am I
really
so
close.
wrong?
Alright, drop. Let's put a huge thing down here. Then 2, I want you to grab and turn this way.
Fortunately, we are triplex bonding masters at this point.
Grab, turn, reset. Right, this is a turn twice. So turn here, turn again will give me red bond, turn in here to give me green bond. Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna lie about the 10 cycle. Well, maybe. How the heck? Because the the center like guy requires like bare minimum 10. Well, I guess that has nothing to do with the cycle. But that's 10 like separate bond steps at bare minimum, right? On the single bond in the center. The single atom or whatever these things are. Molecule. What are these? Reagents, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, the reagents are the inputs. The atoms are the single dots. What's the question? Is atom
It requires like 10 minimum turns just to like fully bond the center reagent. There's like no getting around that, right?
Yeah, it's a minimum.
And
10.
that's only if you use like the multi-bonder to get all the salt at the same time. Look crazy. Kind of ridiculous.
I actually want this a bit longer. What, just go back and pivot? Okay, I surely can do better than that.
Famous last words.
Then I can do churn, pivots, churn. Then I can bond the next one. Oh, but it needs to turn in extra time.
Darn.
It's like almost great, and then it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can just have opposite things bonding on the both sides, but do I actually care about that level of optimization? Do I just want to solve this idiot thing? What happens if I do turn this again the same way? Wait. Something bonds here. Yeah. I can just make it do this, and then get a feed from both sides. Kind of funny.
Yeah, that was like really dumb of me. Wait, maybe there is a way to... No, I don't think it's possible.
Dang. Like close, and yet not close.
Oh, whoa, this is kind of cool. Dang. Bad luck. I'm gonna call it bad luck anyway. Wait, if I just rotate it one more time, do I get a new bond? This is missing yellow, this is missing red. Oh. That's a blank.
Oh, this should be coming from over here, I think.
Anime is good. Cool. It's a good sign. Can you grab while something is turning something?
No.
You sure? You are correct. Okay.
You can't have one thing turn while another thing is grabbed. In general.
Yeah.
And the grab
Unless
happens.
they both turn at the same time?
Well, one is
question
turning,
mark?
one is not turning, and that's a violation.
No, I mean, what if they both turn, like, do the same pivot at the same time?
If they're
Sorry, I meant pivot.
So it depends what you mean. So like for example, if you have two arms grabbing the exact same atom and turning, and I think
Yep.
that's okay. If you have two grabbers grabbing two different atoms of the same molecule
Of course.
and turn in
yeah.
the exact same way, so they like the position is retained or whatever, that is still violated. I thought that would work because like the atoms are relatively in the exact same position during the entire move. Like there's no tension.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, so I have, like, for
lot.
example, I have two grabbers grabbing the center of, like, this thing right now, and they both pivoted at the same time, and
Yep.
it was legal.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
That's legal.
Yeah. I had, like, a solution earlier where... One of the ones earlier where I was, like... I just, like, kept adding things that were grabbed, and they were all, like, moving in parallel, and they all dropped... Like, I had, like, 3 things grabbing the same molecule at the same time.
Right, well, this is a funny solution, but I think there's actually a more elegant solution that I have in mind.
I have absolutely no elegance right now.
I mean, I had this going on. To get all the bonds.
Is that all of them?
Yep. All 9.
Okay.
But this actually doesn't really work super well because...
You have to get it out of there.
I have to get it out of there, yeah. And also,
and you also
like...
have to get all the wires out now to turn
I
them
also
into salt.
think,
They're all
yeah,
over the
it's gonna be
place.
an extra cycle because this has to release something as a grab and then they have to move it. But also, I think putting on all the salt on afterwards is gonna be bad.
Oh, I agree, but
So
that's kind of my plan still.
So my instead is, well, the reason why I was doing this is because like when you start filling this in like this, when you get to this state here, it's like in order to bond this one to the correct spots, if you go back to the same place, you have to pivot at least twice. Right?
Sure.
Because if you're going to the same location, it has to... So, actually, I don't know if that's true. If it bonds
I think
here...
nice about pivot.
If it pivots this way, I can put a thing here, and it would be correct. But then, like, all the subsequent bonds would have to be, like, different. But that might work, so I can have them all go to the same place. But I was thinking that, like, well, I have to do, like, an extra, like, operation. Maybe I can use that operation to put in the salt bind. But I don't think that helps, because the extra pivot doesn't even get you off of this tile. So it has to be a move, and the move doesn't fix the issue, so... Okay. Hold on.
I do not have a plan to transport this salt.
We have the guy here.
I don't even have a plan to make the salt.
Wait, where'd my... Oh, it's over here. Mm. That's awkward.
Agreed. There we go. Wait. No, why did I think that was right? Am I stupid? Okay, first of all, let's just get this where I'm trying to get, so that I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we can even do this in 10 because, I mean, it's 10 bonds, but there's no way you can get the last bonds all happen at the same time. Guess you'd have them happen first? Okay.
Wait. Crap. Oh my god, seriously?
I have another idea. Another idea.
Okay, how insanely hopeless is this? Right, of course. Yeah, okay. Hmm. God, this is such a mess. I feel like I'm making progress, but it's not pretty. my god. Okay, so now what? Dang. Oh. Ah, but of course. Yeah, okay, here. This is what we're gonna do. Oh my god. Seriously? I didn't even realize that was like in the way. The heck is this? Where does this belong? Oh god, I put something on the— I put an instruction like in the wrong row and I don't know where I meant to put it. Well, I guess I'll just delete it, and when something doesn't work elsewhere, I'll know. Hopefully. Oh, I see. I meant to put that on this guy. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. Okay.
The 6th cycle. This is fine. No, it is a 6. It is a 4 cycle. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I was just editing the wrong thing.
Ah, crap.
You ever heard of collisions? Just
They hail from a far-off land.
it's just fucking endless, dude. Periodic override instruction. I don't think I've ever used this before.
I have.
But
I mean, that's actually the thing I dragged to the end to give me, like, scratch space or whatever as well, but...
I always just put, like, a release instruction.
I mean, anything works, but...
Right. That can't be that.
Oh my god, okay. That's a step. Wait, what in the world is going on here? Huh? Okay, let's try that again. No.
My god. Timing issues galore.
Same. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is still a problem. Wasn't gonna stop being a problem.
I can be saved. I can put this on the track. Noggle's so unwieldy. Oh my god.
You saw that?
Didn't look correctly.
Dude, why in the actual heck is this thing grabbed by 5? There's no reason for that. Oh, there's a reason for that. Oh my god. Oh, and it's like not pleasant. No, this is fine, kind of, but it's gonna cause everything else to crash because I'm not already doing anything else in a cycle. Okay. Wait, was that my plan to get the salt down there? Oh, this is screwed. This is so screwed. God dang it, dude.
He's moving 6 from now. Okay, this is definitely not optimal. But it solves at least. 110. The ding noids are very satisfying though. Bidadoop, 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 bidadoop. It's a little jingle. I definitely could save some cycle, like at least 4 cycles on this length here, because while this thing is spinning around, I can get more going. I also have like, I don't know if it's avoidable, but I have at least 3 extra pivots that, you know, kind of for the thing I was mentioning earlier. Just have extra pivots so I can keep inserting in the same spot. Like there's a pivot that doesn't bond, essentially. Just to get into the right position.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's avoidable. I feel like it probably is, but I could not figure out how to make it. Man, incredibly cursed puzzle. I skipped a puzzle. I guess I'll... Oh, it's also like 1.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
So this one's allegedly easy. I don't believe you, but... Okay, go from tin to lead is the first thing. Okay, so this is all going to be running 1-to-1, which is a little unfortunate.
Okay, so this whole mess was like pointless, but it's fine.
How do I want to do these bonds?
Was there a reason that this was like... No. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I actually disagree with that. Dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Why does this even have like an extra? Is that just? It's to keep it out of the way. Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, these aren't the fuck. What? They aren't the same. Okay, I just realized I was making two leads.
Whoops.
That's fine.
I'm not convinced.
don't know if this collides. It probably does.
Ah. Nine. That's too much. It's also not fast enough, which is kind of rare.
Okay, well, the issue now is getting into the solution space is a little hard. Normally I would just turn it an extra time, but I super can't do that. Are you gripping it? You're gripping right here, so it'd be like right here.
God, really? Oh, man. 8. I need it to be 6 or less. Unless I want to go crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought, but... Okay, so how long do I have to get this into place? Here, here, here. When do I get the other one into play? When do I drop? Here. Here. Okay, so I'm just gonna put a drop here and I'm gonna figure out how to get it there in time. That's some wishful thinking, but you know, sometimes we just need a little wishful thinking. Sometimes we need a lot of wishful thinking.
Guess that collides. Thought this was be fine, and it's not. But that's resolvable. This can go here, and then this can turn into this thing. GG. My god, man. Every time.
Too fast.
So I assume that... honestly, I'm not entirely sure. I think what I could probably be doing here is while I'm waiting for all these blues to be built, because I wait for all the blues to be built and then I grab these two. I think I could probably take one of these here. Well, I mean, not in this setup, but like theoretically, I can bond one of these while the blue is like, I can bind one of the tins while the blues are binding. Because I am just waiting. Well, no, these all happen at the same time. Yeah. Maybe I can save this. I think the issue here is that, yeah, I see the issue. The issue here is right here. I spend a turn binding here and then a turn binding here, but like I can just bind it right here. But I don't know if I actually can. Yeah, I have to cycle faster or something. I don't know. Yeah, this 5 is just a problem now. Well, surely I can just... Let me grab... wing...
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. It's screwed. I've gotten this far, and it's actually just screwed. There's nothing I can do about this collision. This is like just a complete failure of layout. Everything needs to move. I can't just like... Sometimes I can just finagle things around to make space, but this is not one of those times. Both of these spots are like so key to like everything I've been doing.
There we go. Alright, save that one cycle.
Congrats.
It's so annoying that the one cycle puts you down the entire section. It's 1 point better. You're a whole category better. Alright, sorry, what were you exploding your elements about?
This solution is just like completely screwed.
Gotcha.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not looping enough of everything else to know for sure, but Okay, fine. Let's see what I can do.
Removes unneeded atoms from the board. We have an actual just trash.
Oh, that's fun.
Instead of just making it infinite, stick it into the corner.
Mm-hmm. How's that different?
It's more convenient, I guess. Oh god, you have duplicator here. We have like everything. Oh yeah, see we have to make bro, this is so dumb. All we have is salt. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's just convenient. Maybe like that kind of solution wasn't intended as like the easy solution that they're kind of expecting people to do.
Sure.
It's enormous though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's less area than an infinite size, to be fair.
I mean, the whole map's infinite. It takes proportionally the same amount.
Does it cost anything? What does it cost?
Costs,
it is free.
It's free and you only get one of them, it looks like. This is so cursed.
Not cursed enough. Well, I need to go to bed. I'm probably gonna have to start this whole puzzle over despite spending like an hour and a half on it or whatever. It's just gotten too much of a mess. Well, thanks for running. Good night.
Good way to make rings. We've had to do it a few times, and every time I like struggle.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I have to copy this manually 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll probably do this in a 4 cycle. Wait, this is 7. Oh gosh. I should probably try to figure out how to make this into a 4 cycle, because I think everything here is 4 cycle. This is 2 each. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is actually 12, and this is only 6. So it's even more important that this is a 4 cycle. Now, alternatively, I could do a thing like this, where it's like this. Makes sense to do that. Probably. And only half as many. So this could do this, and then this could just use the other. I can just use one side. He's running like way sooner. I think this is required to track. This becomes 1 turn plus release plus turn. One, two, three, four. Wait, hold on. I also wanted a pivot in here, right? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I can copy this. Pretty sure this needs to be like this. Okay. And then somehow I have to make this nonsense. It's like so many different elements. Well, fire and earth are at least next to each other. So it's kind of the same thing where I also just make another ring over here. Like if I grab this and put this here. This is 6 and 7. Should be offset. What I think I can do is I can stick this like right here. I guess this is fine, right? At this point, you should already be pivoted. Oh, it's not pivot, it's rotate. And then rotate back. Hmm. What? Why did that happen? That didn't happen before. I'm a little confused why this is behaving a little odd. Oh, these are like, yeah, this here. This should probably be here. Hmm. I almost feel like what needs to happen here is like this runs like normal here, but something else like jumps in and interrupts it. You're as confusing to me. Okay. Question is, how can I I can do it in like halves, I guess. This can go here, I think. No, I can't. No, there's a different approach I can make here. Just basically with conveyors. If I say it's in threes, this guy connecting to this is going here. Though doing this way is like, this takes 6 cycles to make this, and then another 3 cycles to make this. There's certainly an advantage of the previous method of just coloring it while it's being made. I guess it's not really a big deal because these can color this pretty quickly, and this only needs to color 1. Nine. First 7. Rotate, reset, grab, rotate, reset, grab, plus, reset. I also have to... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to wait anyways. So I can just do this one thing. Alright, rotate, reset, grab, plus, reset, grab, minus, reset. Yeah. Hmm? That's what to 8. What the hell is 8? reverse. I might want to do this one first. This is number 6. Eight. That's unfortunate. That doesn't seem quite right. I think this needs another rotation. Should be in the correct orientation already. It just needs to be shifted 2 squares. That's all it is. There we go. That should match this guy. Yep. Go to 9 and say like, say left at some point. Bond right here. Not even bonding the correct way. If I pivot this right now. This is gonna collide for sure. It's also still not in the right orientation. It needs to be shifted 1 more down. And then yeah, the churn would be okay now. You could like bond like right here. This is still just too slow compared to this. So I think what I need to do is opposite, which is so something could grab it right now and swing it. I'd love to just grab this and throw this into the goal or whatever. From this square, should live right here. Question is there a way? It's probably just a matter of like changing how I'm painting. It's just happening too late. No, it doesn't even work. Let's worry about this one in a second. This is just too slow, so I need to make this faster. Seven. There's 7. 7's correct. I might want to change how I'm doing 7. Bonding it right here. Like 1, 2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Grab, turn, release. Yeah, so what I can do here, let's just get rid of all this crap. I can put a wheel here. It's just grab, turn, release on repeat. Then I'll grab a dude here. So grab plus up. This needs to be on a cycle, I think, because there's just no way. That's okay, and the last one doesn't actually do anything. Blanks. Maybe just grab, turn. Oh. Does this not work? When I try this stuff, it doesn't work. So I switched hands. Oh, because it re-grabs. I see. Yeah, that's why it's not working. So this does need to be done with a regular hand. It's really annoying because it means I need to have a cycle. So it'll probably be like this. So let's grab, move, turn, release. So this can work. Something like before. Start with the not just the regular. On this frame, it should already be turned. Okay. I think this is identical. This isn't fixing the issue I had before. Well, the issue I had before was also mostly relevant. I think about it again because whatever. I had a thing that was like really close, and now it's like no longer close. It's fucking idiot. This needs to be moved here. This is facing like the completely wrong direction. Things like going this way and go this way. It's getting really late. I should stop. Feels close, but I'll work on it later. Thanks for watching, y'all.